evil blanket fish has awoken.
Okay. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are continuing with Trials of Mana. Right now we are on the path with Hawkeye as the main. I'm not sure which storyline that is. I haven't looked them up yet. I'm not going to look them up until after I finish the first one, just to make sure I don't double up the next playthrough if I decide to do one. All I know is that right now there is a stupid sexy sorceress that basically ruined everything for him, which is why he's leaving and trying to find a way to undo the collar that's on, I think, the princess or the daughter of the leader of the clan that he was a part of. Can't remember if it was princess or if they called it something else.
Trials of Mana.
This title screen sounds very like Dragon Quest style of music. So last time we talked to this guy, he said he had a way to shoot us over to the town that we needed to go to. And then the game directed us to walk there. And then we had a boss fight and the bridge got taken out. So now we have to come back and get shot over it, I guess.
What? The bridge is down? Oh, I see. Well, have no fear. With my Hyper Deluxe Super Cannon version 2, I can fix all your problems.
Did you rename it?
Oh, never mind that. You need to come into my backyard again. Lickety split.
Hey Ragnar, how you doing?
Isn't she a beauty? This is the revolutionary ultra-fabulous turbo cannon number 2. Oh. Huh. I got so caught up in making this that I plumb forgot about ignition fuel. Nitromite! I need nitromite to fire this up. Think you could grab some for me? I've got too much work left on my next invention to get it myself. You'll be fine.
We must find that fuel, but where to look?
Leave it to a mad scientist to get caught up in his own head and make things complicated. Let's ask around.
Alright, we gotta go talk to people about finding some nitromite. Which, I don't know if that sounds like an explosive or something an Australian would put on toast.
All right, let's go. Of course.
Barely broke a sweat.
I'll take point and leave the rear seat. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Of course.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby. Let's take it out. Before it does more than
How similar would you say it is to this game? I know they're going for like the same art style, like engine it looks
I
like.
hate to pick on such weak targets, but
It is unwise to get in our way.
not too bad, if I do say so myself. You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with the
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Okay, that's good to hear. So basically just this, but, you know, a step of refinement, which is what you would expect.
Hostile entity!
Of course.
Well fought!
That's what I call power.
Dwarf Tunnel is supposed to be around here, right?
I finally get to work out. See this wall here? It's actually an illusion made with refracted light. Cool, huh? You know, they used to call this place Gem Valley because of all the crystals in the rock walls. The crystals are how the dwarves disguise the entrance. Here, look.
Well, I assume with this game, they were probably
This
trying
big
as
rock
much as they
looks
could
normal,
to keep
but
it
I can
true to
shine
the
my light to
original
nullify the illusion.
while making it
I
3D.
know you want to see, right?
So Visions, they're probably doing all the stuff that, you know, wouldn't fit with this game.
Here's what the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel really looks like. Now get in there.
Now the thing that's probably gonna make me feel bad is because that's coming out in August. Probably around that time, I'll probably still be playing through either Legend or Dawn. So what's really gonna suck is if by the time I actually do get around to playing Vision and play it, if right after that they announce that they're remaking Dawn, like with this engine, and if Dawn actually is as bad as everybody said it was. I mean, they haven't disavowed it. Like, they haven't taken it out of the timeline. It's still the fourth
Color me
mainline game in the
surprised.
series.
Never would have guessed this is how they'd hide the village entrance.
Come on, let's buy some nitramite.
Like, it's usually when the developers say, okay, this was a mistake, it's no longer part of the timeline, we're forgetting about it. But they haven't done that yet. Like, the game still counts as the fourth game in the series.
Welcome! All these wares are good picks. quality. Would you look at
Looks useful.
I had wanted this.
come again? Well, all these wares are good picks. Would you look at? Looks good.
I have an eye for quality.
This is useful.
Come again.
All equipped up. Hey, how do you get to the end?
Yeah, watch the shopkeeper. Done got a job to do. The tunnel's a mess further in. Ooh-wee, let me tell you. Well, there's a lot of monsters, so you should buy some items first. I am minding the shop. Well, on that note, welcome. Well, all these wares are good picks.
I think I'm pretty good on items.
Come again. Welcome.
Hey, Webon, how you doing?
Well, looking for what, huh? Well, it's further down the tunnel. Give me a sec. I'll make a path for you. You're welcome. Hey, I got a week for adventures, eh? Well, be seeing you.
Yes. Let me make a path for you. Swings the pickaxe a couple of times, and then he had to have like used some dynamite or something that we didn't see. Pickaxes don't usually explode like that. Beware cave-ins, don't confront walks if you know what's good for you.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Fight properly in this cramped cavern.
That looks like it's the way back.
Watch out!
Okay.
Of course.
Barely broke a sweat. Get out of my way before I break you.
Of course.
Barely broke a sweat.
Yeah, I'm what? Who's asking? Oh, you want nitromite? I got some here. It'll cost you, though, 5,000 lucre.
It's highway robbery.
Hey, you ain't got enough money. Guess there's no deal then.
Hey! Hang on.
Oh, wait, I ain't got time to chat. I'm looking for Gnome, our patron elemental. He ain't nowhere to be found. There's just been so many dang quakes and rumbles down here. I came to check on Gnome, but he was gone. What a mess. No time to waste. I'll be deeper in the caves looking for Gnome.
No, wait! He's gone. Not sure what his hurry is, but we need that fuel.
We have to try and bargain with Watts. Don't let him get away. Besides, I'm still a little worried that Gnome is missing. I have a bad feeling that I just can't shake.
We should continue on our journey as planned.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me. This should do it.
Good old slime enemies.
This'll be faster if we fight together.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
The sooner we get the nitromite, the better.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Of course.
Well fought.
Cut!
My potential feels limitless.
out all the enemies nearby.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy! This energy is amazing.
Here!
I feel so powerful.
This should do it.
Come on. Got you covered.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
I probably should use my class strike every once in a while. I keep holding on to it, like in case there's gonna be a boss or something not too far away. But it seems to refill pretty quickly.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you. Don't think so. Too bad. Too bad. Anyone got a light?
Well fought. That was hardly worth the trouble.
All right,
This is it.
clear your way. Leave
Don't think so. I hate to pick on such weak targets, but...
And you'd see him there the first time.
You'll wish you never crossed paths with us.
We won admirably.
Time to work together, everyone!
How you like that attack, huh?
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Watts is out there somewhere. Let's go.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
We should leave this dark and treacherous terrain.
I thought this was a side path, but this turned out being the main path. A wispy rainbow cat party. Hey Lucentai, how you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Let's see what you were doing. Oh, you were playing Dawn of Mana. I'm a couple of games away from that. So, is Dawn of Mana as bad as everybody says it is? It's a mess, okay. Yeah, I'm kind of doing the same. I played Adventure, and then I played Secret, and now I'm on Trials. And then I'm gonna do Legend, and then Dawn. I've heard nothing but bad things about Dawn. Oh, did you? Adventures was fun. Secret, I had a lot of issues with the battle system. This one, like the remake of Trials that I'm playing right now, I'm actually having fun with it. But hey Wilbo, hey Sarah, how y'all doing? Welcome to the stream. Secret is just, it feels like Secret literally feels like they spent all their money on the music and the animations. And because they spent all their money on the animations, they want to make sure that you look at them. Because that was one of the biggest problems of it, was the fact that you hit an enemy and it has like a half a second to a full second, you know, hit stun animation that you can't interrupt with another hit. So the game literally feels like it's turn-based, except you can move around because like you have to wait for your bar to fill to be able to do full damage, but if someone else hits them before you do when you have full damage, it doesn't count if they're in their hit stun animation and you have to wait again. Like it feels like it should have been turn-based with everything that they were doing. And I know a lot of people say it's like, oh, well, you had like the whole like waiting for the charge on the bar was supposed to be like the whole mana shtick, but Adventures didn't have that. Like every hit that you did in Adventure was full damage. The bar was a super meter. Like the bar was, if you wait for this to be full, you get a really powerful, you know, super attack, not just your normal full damage attack. Yeah, it's like Adventure has its own thing that doesn't feel as bad. Adventure feels dated, but it doesn't feel bad. Because Adventure has the whole thing of where, you know, there's a delay in between your button hits just normally. It's like an old Zelda type thing where like you attack and then there's a little delay and then you can attack again. But every attack is full damage. And if I remember right, every time you hit, it also pushes them back a bit. So there's a very natural feeling delay. Whereas in Secret, you can mash the attack button and it'll do what looks like a combo, except the very first hit is the only one that does real damage, and everything else only does single digits. And if any of those hits actually hit, the rest of them whiff. Yeah, it's just inconsistent. It literally feels like it was a rush job, and they put all of their time and effort into the graphics and the music, and the actual underlying battle system was like an afterthought. The one I played, because there's 2 remakes of the first game as far as I know. I can't remember if it's DS or Game Boy Advance. I can never remember which one it is, but there's that one which supposedly updates it and adds more story and other stuff, and then there's the one that I played on Vita, which was literally just the Game Boy game just with better graphics. Yeah, the one I played, Adventure of Mana, like, that was fine. Yeah, it's an older style game, but it was fine. I didn't have any major problems with it. A few nitpicks here and there, like the consumable items for keys and breaking walls. The fact that you had to have a ton of them, because if you opened a door, broke a wall, and then went 2 screens away, the door would be locked and the wall would be back again. So if you get lost and have to backtrack, then, you know, you just use up your whole stock. Oh no, Adventures is just old school, you know, 8-bit. You have to go here. Thanks, King. I'll go there. Yeah, because it was Maddox and Keys. Although, once you get the Morning Star, you don't have to worry about Maddox anymore. But Keys are always an issue. And I made sure to keep a pretty good stock of them, but there was still one dungeon where I had to go back to town twice to get keys because I kept getting lost in it, and like I couldn't find the wall that I needed to break to continue, so I kept having to go through locked doors until I ran out of keys. Yeah, like as I said, like with the first game, it was all just nitpicks or little things like that, whereas with Secret, it was just like the battle system is just fundamentally broken. I think I know what you're talking about, because I think that almost happened to me. Like, I think there was a dungeon where you go in and you can run out of keys. And I thought there was no way out of the dungeon, but... Because I remember there was a part of the stream where I said, I think I'm soft-locked. If I soft-locked, I'm just stopping the game here. But... Oh, wait, no, never mind. That was in secret. That was in secret. It was that dungeon where you're doing the trial to, like, awaken the sword, where you can't actually leave the dungeon, but you can still use the item to call Flammy to get you out of it. I'm trying to remember if there was something similar happened in Adventures, but I don't think so. I think it was just that one part in secret that I thought that happened to me. So I don't know what the old soft lock in the first one was. Yeah, because I can't think of any dungeons in it, at least in the Vita remake that I played. I can't think of any dungeons where they, like, lock you inside. And Sora EVK, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Cult of Omega 3 JRPGs. Hope you enjoy your stay. Dodged the wrong direction. I dodged into two of them trying to get away from one.
What a waste of time. Don't think so.
Taking out all the enemies nearby.
All monies. This is literally a treasure hoard.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Oh, good. That broke both of them.
Anyone got a light? Here! This should do it!
You know, I do wonder if this series ever got to, like, a massive popularity like Final Fantasy or Persona or something. If we would have parents complaining about the fact that they use candy for a healing item. Yeah. Oh, I know it's definitely not the first game, but I mean, honestly, for like parents groups and all these other like Twitter activists and everything to look at something, it has to be super popular. They're not gonna same way with like a cancel campaign. Like there aren't gonna be cancel campaigns or boycotts or anything like that for something that's niche. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It is, I mean, it's not the most complex action RPG in the world. It's pretty simple, but it's fun and simple. The only thing I'm worried about is that I think my party composition doesn't have any casters in it. Because I was supposed to have spells by now when I met the first element, and I don't have access to any, so I think I may have picked my initial party with 0 casters in it.
You'd never cross paths with us.
We must continue to triumph.
This is also, for me, really good because the same devs who did this remake are also working on the Romancing Saga 2 remake. And while granted, that one, unless they change it to an action RPG, that one was turn-based, but I'm also liking the way they transferred stuff from 2D to 3D in the like overworld. So, and I like the Saga games, even though I haven't played that many of them. I basically played the remake of the very first Saga, because there was a Wonder Swan remake of the Game Boy one. I played Saga Frontier, Saga Frontier 2, I played Unlimited Saga, I played Saga Scarlet Grace like about a month ago. But I've always liked the Saga games. I played a couple of other games that were Saga-likes, like Legend of Legacy and Alliance Alive, and some other ones that I'm blanking on right now. But I hadn't played any of the Romancing Saga ones. Yeah, Unlimited I played. I played one character and I was like, okay. Because I will say the one thing about Unlimited is that it's not too bad if you earn a PhD in the mechanics. And every character in that game focuses on a different set of mechanics. So I played one, learned that specific part of the game pretty well, and I have yet to play another character because I don't feel like going back to studying. But yeah, I haven't played any of the Romancing Sagas, even though I own all of them. I got the 2 and 3 remake on Steam, and I not too long ago picked up a copy of Minstrel Song for PS2, about 6 months before they announced the remake of Minstrel Song. I still haven't decided if I just want to play the PS2 version I have or wait to pick up the remake on Steam. But seeing as how I never played the second one, I might as well wait for the remaster. And like I said, now that I'm playing this, seeing the way that they transfer a 2D game into 3D, that's actually what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna wait till the 3D remake comes out.
Where'd this hole come from? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. Ah! Did you hear that? I ain't gonna stick around. Later!
This is the biggest mole I've ever seen. I can tell you. Let's get this thing back in its nest before we become its lunch. Last words? Don't think so.
I will not fall.
Oh, he moved.
Allow me. Not hold back.
That one was on me.
This is how it is done in the rock.
Okay, leave it to me. This is it. Don't think so.
Guess we made it angry. Stay clear of its attack.
What a waste of time. Don't think so.
Stay true. I will not fall.
This is it. Don't think so. Come on.
Don't hold back. Crosscut.
I will not fall.
Running. Crosscut.
Okay, leave it to me. Come on.
Allow me. No. Here. I will not hold back.
Okay.
Too bad.
Yeah, I was even saying earlier that I'm almost calling it that whenever I do get to Dawn of Mana and finish it, which I'm sure will probably be in a couple of
Everyone
months
doing all right?
by the time I get through it,
So that's the legendary
I would be pissed if they announced that they're doing a Dawn of Mana remake like this,
I'll be.
if it's as bad as
the
everybody
tunnel
says it
entrance
is.
you know as Stone Split Gap, we call Gem Valley. They say that Jewel Eater only surfaces in the valley once every 1,000 years. You all are lucky. The first gnome goes missing.
No,
and
that's
now
what I'm saying, like,
Jewel
if they
Eater
just make it
appears.
in
What
this style
tarnation is
of
going
game.
on?
Well,
Like, throw all of
my
its original
ears done
mechanics out the
started
door
burning.
and just restructure it to be like this.
Gnome! You're all right.
Well, of course I'm all right. See? There I was, just taking a nap, minding my own business, when Jewel Eater done come out of nowhere and dug a burrow straight through my bed. If I hadn't woken up, I'd have been that monster's lunch. Whew.
Ooh, that ain't nothing to laugh about.
Gnome? We need your
Yeah, that's what Ragnar was saying too, but at the same time I was pointing out
If it ain't
they haven't
Barry.
disavowed Dawn.
Been too long, sister.
Dawn is still the fourth mainline game, you know, with
the power of
Visions
the
going to be the
elementals,
fifth.
We can open the portal
They
to the
haven't
Sanctuary
disavowed
of
it.
Mana.
They haven't taken it out of, like, the timeline or said it doesn't count as a canon game.
I ain't one to turn
Like
down
the
a
two-
request from an upstanding lady like
The two
yourself.
handheld games, Children's of Mana and
Leave
Heroes
it
of
to
Mana,
me, miss.
like those they completely got rid of. Like they don't even acknowledge those anymore. But Dawn is still acknowledged. So that's what I'm saying. That's where there might be a very slim chance, is the fact that they still count it, despite how bad everybody knows it is. They're still counting it as part of the series. which is what makes me think that maybe they're planning on remaking it and just telling the same story, but making the game actually good. And I will be very mad if I have to suffer through the terrible original just to find out that just to hear the announcement afterwards that they're making it better.
Well, I'll be. You guys are friends with the great and powerful gnome. I'm sorry for being so rude earlier. Here, you can have the nitromite on the house. Oh, don't you worry about it. No charge.
I hate 3D platforming. I'm not even that big of a fan of 2D platforming. I'll deal with it if it's good, but yeah, platforming is not one of my favorite things.
Here, I'll send you right back to the entrance to Dwarf Tunnel with this magic rope.
Like, the only reason I'm even willing to consider putting Dawn into this, like, mana series run that I'm doing is because it's listed as only being 14 hours. I can deal with a bad game for 14 hours, I think.
You all take care now. Oh, give my regards to Gnome.
Yeah, but also remember, you played Xenogears with a debuff. You didn't get to hear your PlayStation dying as it loaded a random encounter to let you know not to jump. I played it when it came out on an actual PS1, so every time I tried to do a jump and I heard the disc start spinning, I knew not to make the jump. Yeah. Because that's usually the number one thing that everybody complains about the platforming in Xenogears is the random encounter that will stop you mid-jump and drop you all the way down. Especially in, I can't remember if they called it Babylon or something else, but that one long tower where it was basically like Jump King before Jump King. You could get almost all the way to the top and drop all the way back down. And yeah, a lot of people that play it nowadays, they're emulating it, whereas, you know, back on the PS1, every time you were about to get into a random counter, it was not, you know, it was not a surprise. You had like a full half a second warning that you were about to get into a random encounter because you could hear the disc start spinning and your PlayStation sounded like it was about to die.
Watch out for the enemy! We're getting too good for these guys.
So yeah, I can only imagine the hell of people who are emulating it or playing it on like a PS3 or something later when they get to the top of that tower and fall all the way down because a random encounter caught them right when they were jumping and they had no idea.
Mission accomplished. We have obtained the nitromite. We should proceed to Maya swiftly, but do not... carefully, but do not jostle the fuel too much.
That mean run past encounters?
Be careful.
Like, was
That was it for us all.
Was that just a throwaway remark, or am I actually not supposed to get hit with this
It
stuff?
is unwise to get in our way. We cannot delay. Hostile entities, be careful.
Next. No time for this.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Retreat! You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
Cannot delay.
Well, whether they actually meant that or not, I'm not gonna take the chance that I lose the nitromite by getting hit. I'm just gonna run past everything. Did I actually get any item seeds while I was in there? One. I think there's been several games that have had, like, at the very least one mission like that.
Welcome.
But yeah, there's definitely been several games where they've had a mission or two like that, where they tell you that you're holding something fragile, so you can't get in. You basically can't get hit or get into a fight while you have it. And some of them are I can't remember which ones, but I know there's a couple that are completely missable. Like, you get one chance to do it, and if it gets there, you get like less reward, and that's just it. You don't get a chance to redo it. Hey Ludlow, how you doing? Oh, there he is.
Who are you people?
We're the people you sent to get nitromite? Wait, did you forget?
I'm doing good.
Right. I didn't forget. I just couldn't remember. So, what's that nitromite for again? I'm kidding. I remember now. It's for my revamped cannon, right? Excellent! Excellent! Head to the backyard, and I'll meet you there.
Oh yeah, I don't remember. I think you can make it there really early in the game, but she's like not a super boss, but she's a boss that you can't really beat till you get towards the end game. So yeah, you're not meant to fight her when you first are able to get there. Because that whole dungeon is like the optional super dungeon at the end. Yeah, no, I think you need to be more like 60 or 70 to fight her. And to go through the last dungeon, like to go through the dungeon after her, you need to be more like... I wouldn't even say 80, I'd say 80 after you've already rebirthed and like gone from like 40 back up to 80. Because yeah, when I was looking through it, like that last dungeon is where you also get the extended ending for 2. And it's a lot harder than the base game. Yeah.
Locked onto Volcano.
I actually overdid it because I rebirthed up my main team twice. Like I dropped them down to level 40 and brought them back up to 80, and then I dropped them down to minimum level and brought them back up to 80. And when I did that, I was not breezing through the optional dungeon, but I was going fairly comfortably. So I think rebirthing one time will probably be enough. And the true ending's really good. I do suggest, you know, it's worth the trouble. But essentially, the easiest way is to basically pick one of the mages.
This is definitely not
And that's why the first time I did it, I went down to level 40 and then back up. The first time you do it, pick one of the mages and make them the only one in the team. Because apparently the way XP works in that game
No other way to get to Volcana.
is it's split among the active team members, and then people that aren't in the active team get a percentage of what the active team is getting. So you go in with only one character, so they're getting the XP for all of it. I think it's still split among Jack. But once Jack hits level 99 the first time, you don't have to worry about him stealing experience anymore. So you just have the one character, and you go to the highest level place you can where they can wipe everything in one spell, and just let them get all the XP, and then I think everybody else will get like 70% of what they're getting. And you just do that until everybody gets up to like level... you just do that till like everybody's up to a good level, and then you rebirth again down to like level 1, or your main party down to level 1. So you're basically using like one mage that you're not going to have in your main party to do all the killing, and then having the characters that you are going to use in battle off the team to leech XP. No, you can pick her up. You have to pick her up just to get into the dungeon. And the normal ending has a variation with and without her. It's basically just like the still pictures, whether she's in them or not. So picking her up doesn't affect the normal good ending, and you pretty much have to get her in order to get the true ending for the first 2 games. Like, it's a lot more convoluted than it should be. I hate the fact that they locked, like, the true ending behind so much bullshit, but I did really enjoy the true ending.
This is my fight. No need to struggle with that.
Of course. Too bad.
Bring him on. I can handle anything.
No, you don't need her. Like I said, for the normal, like, the normal good ending for the first game, or just the true ending for the first game, there's a version with and without her. It's basically just like if she appears in like the ending like pictures.
That stinks.
Like there's basically just a couple of scenes, and then you have to answer questions right at the end in order to trigger the good ending. Like, I think it's the scene where Jack finds the professor's, like, the hidden room in the professor's lab, and then, like, a conversation with Gretel on, like, the second to last stage or something. Yeah, you can beat the game and then go get her. Yeah, as long as you see those scenes and then answer the question before the final fight correctly, or while you're going up the final tower, you answer the questions correctly, you get the good ending. And then you have to have beaten the second game, and then beaten the first game, and that'll let you open the way to the dungeon after Hamelin. You basically have to have the clear data for both games in order to get the true ending for both games.
Don't get too comfortable, though. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we
Yeah, I think if you've done the laboratory thing, then the conversation with Gretel should be automatic once you get to it. It's like before, like, it's either before the last dungeon or the second to last dungeon.
The area is clear of
Which is,
threats.
it's basically just
We
like
have
the
earned a
big
rest.
exposition drop.
It is unwise to get in my way.
Of course. No need to stick around after a win.
I kind of feel bad. I grew up with a Genesis and I'm killing so many Sonics.
Watch out for the enemy! Of course. No need to stick around after a win.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
I mean, I probably wouldn't either. But it's still one of those things that I mean, I know some people are gonna enjoy just like how a lot of people were mad when they took it out of Tales of Arise, since Tales games have always had
Time to work
local
together.
co-op.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Any last words? Don't think so. Took care of that.
Take it out before it does more damage.
I kind of get why it would be hard for them to put co-op in Tales of Arise, since a big part of it involves using
Say
like
so myself.
all the characters in assist attacks. So I kind of get why that would be hard to do with a second player around, but yeah, still it was... Oh, didn't realize I was getting that low.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Get out of my way before I break you.
Don't think so.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. It is unwise to get in our way.
My potential feels limitless.
Take it out before it does more damage.
Energy is amazing. I feel so powerful.
All right, I'll clear your way.
I was just getting started.
Nothing here?
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Words. Don't think so.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest. We should work together to defeat this threat!
Too bad. Not too bad. say so myself.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Too bad.
I feel stronger.
Alright, this is a new section of the underground.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
All right, I'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
Maybe it's not.
Retreat!
Get out of my way before I break you.
Stay true!
Of course.
That's what I call power.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Time to work together, everyone. This should do it.
Camera is not on my side in these little tunnels.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Here. This should do it.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Good care of that.
Let's take it out before it does more damage.
Stay true!
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Time to work together, everyone.
Cut. That's what I call power. Get out of my way before I break. Blast
Good care of that.
Okay, so I need to find out which one goes there just to be able to get that chest.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Of course. I hate to pick on such weak targets, but
spirit. All right, clear your way. Leave it to me.
Yours? Too bad.
We should continue on our journey as planned. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
No time for this.
How the hell do I get over there?
We should work together to defeat this threat.
Yours? Too bad. I need to stick around after a win. You wish you'd never crossed paths with Retreat! Time to work together, everyone!
Time for retreat. Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Try and catch me!
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Yours?
Stay true. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
We cannot delay.
Here! This should do it! Here! take point and leave the rear to you.
Wait!
No time for this.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
No time for this.
It is unwise to get in our way.
So there was some areas in this initial part that I didn't go to. Although I'm not sure I can actually go up them.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourselves.
Yeah, I can't get up there. Okay.
We
So
should
that was
work
the reason
together
I didn't
to
go that
defeat
way.
this threat.
No time for this.
Still trying to figure out how the hell do I get to that one little island with the chest.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. No time for this. You wish you'd never crossed paths with us. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Retreat! All right, we'll clear your way. Great.
Try and catch me. This should do it. You wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
Watch out! Take this! That's what I call power.
Hostile entities! Careful!
Of course. That one was on me. My potential feels limitless.
All right, we'll clear your way. Leave it to me.
No!
Don't think so.
I knew I had such power within me.
Well, I don't know what was in that one chest, but I can't figure out how to get to it. I mean, like 90% chance it was just a consumable item. So I'm not going to stress too hard over it.
It is unwise to get in our way.
Too bad. Too bad.
Too bad.
We must continue to triumph.
So what's this way?
Get out of my way before I break you!
Stay true.
Too bad. Too bad. I could have beaten them all on my own.
You wish you'd never cross paths with us.
Stronger.
Time to work together, everyone.
That was hardly worth the trouble.
Get out of my way before I break you!
Sure. Not too bad, if I do say so myself. Watch out for the enemy!
I will not fall. This is talent.
Hey, Kaz. For a second there, I saw the emote and thought Josie was meowing and I couldn't hear it. No, he's sound asleep.
This'll be faster if we fight together.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
We won admirably.
Oh, no wonder. I hate the fact that it doesn't tell you when it expires, but yeah, the token for my chatbot expired. Need to renew it. Damn it, and every time this happens, I always forget how the hell to do this. Okay, there we go. Now everything should be working. Okay. It happened, it was just on a little bit of a delay. Man, 2 raids in one day. How did I get so popular? Hey, Alt, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. What were you up to today? Fantasian. That's right, you said it was like, I think your second or third time playing it?
Too bad.
Beating them all on my own?
Time to work together, everyone. Too bad.
So how is it? Better second time around, or are you like skipping cutscenes since you already know what happens?
Stay true!
Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, is the story, is it one of those stories where you're noticing like foreshadowing and stuff the second time around, or pretty simple?
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, let's just stop exploring and go where we're supposed to go now. I think I've gotten all the chests except for that one and that little island that I couldn't figure out which exit in the underground to go to. Let Duran have his embarrassing moment where he said he was not gonna come back until he got stronger, and then we immediately come back.
What happened?
Hang on!
Altana mages attacked. His Majesty is in danger.
What?
So here's a question, because I've noticed it's kind of his thing. You know, as I've been going through the Mistwalker games and then remembering which Final Fantasies he worked on, does Fantasian start like in like an almost like starting in like the middle of an action scene? Because that's like the big tropes, is either it's starting like right in the middle of the action, or you end up starting on like, you know, the quiet little town right before it gets destroyed. And the more I see it, it seems like all the ones where you start like in the middle of an action scene, they almost always end up being a Sakaguchi game.
Well done. Release the magical creatures into the castle and fall back for now.
And I just kind of noticed that's the thing, since that's how every Mistwalker game so far is, like right in the middle of the action.
They took these guys out
like there's not like a big setup before stuff starts happening.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, because FF7's another one. Like you start in the middle of that, you know, terrorist, you could say, mission. Since essentially you're like Avalanche is an eco-terrorist group. And FF7 starts off like right in the middle. You're already in a mission. There's no setup or, you know, this is what we're gonna do. You're just in the mission already. But yeah, I've noticed that's a Sakaguchi thing. Because when I, like, Blue Dragon starts like that, Lost Odyssey starts like that, The Last Story starts like that. And as I noticed that that was kind of a thing, I started looking back on all the Final Fantasy games that start like that, and they were also the ones that Sakaguchi wrote. And pretty much a lot of the other Square games, or just other JRPGs in general, they kind of always start in that, like, you're in a quiet town, and then it gets attacked, or something horrible happens after you've had, like, after you've had time to like explore the town and talk to everybody, and oh, look how happy we are, look how peaceful everything is, and then something bad happens. Whereas whenever it's something that Sakaguchi wrote, it's always like, boom, you start in the action, you have like an action scene or a mission or something, and then once you're done with that, then you go to the town that you can explore and everything else. So I was just wondering if Fantasian is kind of the same way, because that literally seems to almost be like his personal opening style for his stories, is to start right in the middle of an event, like something to grab your attention. Which I'm surprised more people haven't copied that style. There have been a few, like Shadow Hearts 1 and 2, and a couple of other ones, but for the most part, almost all of them are still in that, like, you know, we're starting in a quiet little town, you know, a day before shit hits the fan. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying, is that the more I looked into it, the more I realized that that's kind of a Sakaguchi signature, is starting games like that. And like I said, there's been some other games that have copied that style, but like all of his, without fail, he always starts his games like that.
Take it out. What does more damage?
Honestly, and it's been a long time since I played it, but I think maybe the only one that he didn't start like that was Final Fantasy 1. Because if I remember right, Final Fantasy 1, you start... I mean, granted, it's not very long, but you start off in the town, you talk to the king, and he tells you, you know, to go after Garland. But I feel like everything after that was always like, boom, you're starting in the action, and you can go explore the town after this opening sequence is done.
All right, clear the way. Leave it to me.
Too bad. Took care of that.
Let us work together. To the end.
Barely broke a sweat.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Don't think so. Too bad.
They may not be popular, but they sure are plentiful.
Too bad.
Do not let Volsena fall like Laurent.
Of course.
Do not let Volsena fall like Laurent.
Like, it's definitely much harder to think of a game. It's much harder to think of the games that start like that. The majority of them are the usual.
This should do it.
We're in a quiet little town, we're exploring, we're talking to everybody, and then maybe doing a couple of little, hey, we're gonna go explore this cave. And then, you know, a couple of hours in, that's when something actually, like, the big story hook happens that gets people to leave their town.
Victory is easy with reliable companions. It is unwise to get in our way.
Of course.
I hate to pick on such weak targets, but... Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. Think so. I'm a force to be reckoned with.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me. This should do it. Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Unbreakable pots. not letting me target this thing?
Take it out. Or it does more damage.
Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Barely broke a sweat.
Anything? Yeah, right there.
That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though.
I think that's everything.
Take it out. Or it does more damage. No thanks. I can't get enough of this power.
If I go back and save, will they respawn? Mostly just wanted to heal. No? Okay.
Behold, even the Hero King is powerless when paralyzed by magic.
You must be the Crimson Wizard of Altena. Tell me, why would Valda, the true queen, mount this cowardly attack?
Well, she seeks to control the Mana Stones and thought it best to destroy Valsena before retaliation. Her Majesty is not troubled by past alliances.
A pity.
That is all you wish to ask? So be it. Take this!
Stop!
You again. This interference will not be forgotten. Until the next time.
Wait!
Hey, Nami, how you doing?
Stay here and fight, you coward! You won't get away, Crimson Wizard. Not again. Your Majesty! You're safe.
Duran? Have you returned? Oh.
Your Majesty. We are searching for the elementals that reside near the Mana Stones of the world. Please, tell us where to find this Kingdom Stone.
Fairy. I see. Then you are all traveling under Fairy's guidance. I have met one of your kind when I stood against the Dragon Lord. In truth, I was chosen by that fairy.
What?
Sadly, that fairy was cut down at the hands of the Dragon Lord. I was spared. If fairies have come to our realm again, this bodes ill for the world. Eight Mana Stones exist in the world. The powers of earth, water, fire, wind, light, darkness, the moon, and wood originate from these stones. You will find the elemental spirits of each stone living nearby.
We have already located the elementals of light and earth, Lumina and Gnome.
Heyo! How you doing?
6 remain. You must travel to Poloport by boat.
I
from
kind
Visor.
of get wood.
From there, you can reach Laurent's
That's
Mana
considered
Stone.
an element
the
in
Wind
like
Stone.
the Chinese zodiac,
Oh,
along with
thank
metal.
you, Your Majesty. We will find the stones.
I feel like moon sticks out more.
You need Sylphid's wind powers.
Because all
in
of those
order to
other
find
things
the
are like
remaining stones.
part of the earth,
Return
and then all of a
once
sudden,
you have found
moon.
him. Safe travels to you all.
Yeah, it definitely feels like they went with the usual, you know, earth, water, wind, fire, light, dark, and we need 2 more. Wood and moon. Add 5% of CS gauge after winning a battle. Don't know if I can fit that in anywhere. We only have 2 slots to assign abilities. They're kind of precious right now. sneaky, hiding 2 chests back here. Gonna need more details on that. Yeah, like this is good. Attack increases by 5% when HP is at 80% or above. Tells you exactly what you're getting. Attack increases when using class strike. How much does it increase? For how long does it increase? Like, that's not really telling you anything. I think I'll just bank the points until I get the class change. I think it shouldn't be too far off.
Bon voyage? Oh, you mean my older brother. I'm Von Jour. I know you want to get back to Maya, but hang on. I'm still setting up my brother's invention.
Welcome, lots of wares to browse. Come again. Welcome, lots of wares to browse.
Looks useful.
Come again.
cobra wrist.
Welcome.
Night market and basic. I'm sure that'll probably definitely come in handy in certain fights. Hey, War Panda, how you doing? Hey, make room for it on someone. I'm doing okay. In not too much of a different boat either. I'm lately been having to work like 45, 50-hour weeks. So basically, when I'm not streaming, I'm working. Actually, I take it back. I think a couple of these weeks I've almost reached 60. Yeah. That's actually the problem, is that I'm not since my job is mostly working tips, summertime just sucks. So I'm basically having to work the extra hours to make about the same that I'd be working, working the normal 40, the rest of the year. It's just the summer months that really suck.
I'm Von Jour, younger brother of Von Voyage, and he told me
I deal with it.
About you. He even gave me this cannon to help out with your little adventures. Hop in! I'll send you back to my brother's place in Maya. Oh, no, don't worry. I'm a much better shot than he is. Ready?
Honestly, it's not even that bad, really, since I'm still essentially having 2 days off. It's basically just like Friday, Saturday, and Sunday that I'm working like 14 hours almost. So it's a few days that I'm working a lot longer. The rest aren't too bad. And it's only for about, I wouldn't even say a full 3 months. It's like 2.5 months I have to deal with it. He does. I know that the name is confusing, but yeah, Josie's a he, and he does. Basically, I named him when I got him as a kitten, and I did a quick check. No, I named him because I thought he was a girl. When I got him like as a kitten. He was only maybe a couple of weeks old. And I did the check, to check to see if it was a boy or a girl, and I didn't see anything, so I thought, okay, he's a girl. And then after I had him for a few months, like, me and my roommate were like there, and he was kind of like crawling around all over us, and we're like, does he have balls? And I was like, he does. Turns out he's a guy. Well, he has no balls now, he's fixed. But yeah, it wasn't for a couple of months after, when I had already named him, that we found out he was a guy.
Come on.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me.
And by then, he had already learned his name, so I didn't see any reason to change it on him. But luckily, there is precedence for this. There was an old Clint Eastwood western called The Outlaw Josie Wales, so there is precedent for a man being named Josie, even though it was spelled differently.
Get out of my way before I...
Okay. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
Gotta get this nuisance out of
Yeah, I don't think these are even worth fighting anymore.
Try and catch me.
Probably for that same reason. I wouldn't be surprised his dad or one of his parents was a Clint Eastwood fan. That was one of his more popular
We should
movies.
continue on our journey as planned.
Time to work tickets, of course.
That's what I'm really made of.
This is my fight. No need to struggle. Stay true! This is my fight. No need to...
Retreat!
Yeah? Doesn't quite roll off the tongue as well as Josie does, though.
Clear the way! Leave it to me!
Try and catch me.
At least they didn't name him the good, the bad, and the ugly. I guess you were in the middle of typing that when I said it, huh?
Watch out! Run!
I haven't, but I have heard of it. Or, I don't know, maybe I have seen it and I don't remember, because my grandpa used to watch a whole bunch of westerns when I was young, and I didn't really ever catch them. Like, a lot of times I'd walk in and kind of sit there and watch them with him, like, halfway through, never really knowing the title of the movie that I was watching. So there's a chance I saw it and didn't know it.
They weren't kidding when they called Pfizer a merchant town. Everyone looks pretty well off. It almost makes me miss the old days of thievery.
We should be able to board a ship to Palo here. Let's go to the docks.
No, I mean, just from the title, I would guess either involving the Four Horsemen or just death in particular. I'm not sure if I should buy anything in these. The stuff in the night market might be better.
Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Let's go check that first. Well, I mean, if you count samurai movies in that, it's probably more common. Because, like, honestly, they copied each other so much. Like, westerns and samurai movies are practically the exact same thing. Like, they're so interchangeable that you can describe the plot to any western and any samurai movie and, like, completely stump people as to which one it is. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It kind of went both ways. More often than not, they took old samurai stories and turned them into westerns, but there were also a few storylines that were originally a western that also ended up turning into a samurai movie. Like the the rogue gunman or the rogue samurai that is destitute and gets taken in by some kind family in a town and then protects it. Or, like you said, Magnificent Seven and Seven Samurai, where they hire all the gunmen or the samurai to protect their town from bandits. And then there's also, Zatoichi and the blind gunman. That's another trope that there's been around for a while. Like, pretty much any plot is completely interchangeable between a samurai movie and a western. Because a lot of them had practically, like, almost the same values in them.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
Bumpkin that does wood damage.
Come again.
These are nice, but I'm not sure if I need any of them. Do they actually have equipment in here?
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Come again.
Okay, so there is a respec. I have to remember that. Assuming we can get back here later.
Looking for labor? Normally I'd offer you a deal on indentured servants, but I'm sold out. Someone already bought the last bratty boy I had. That kid had a few screws loose. Kept saying he was a prince or something.
What? That boy might very well have been Elliot. Where is he now?
Oh, you knew him? Sorry, but the man just bought the wares and left. I didn't pry, since business is business. Oh, have mercy! I sold the kid to a red-eyed man. That's all I know, I swear.
I cannot let this go. People's lives are not goods to be bartered. You should be ashamed.
Yes, ma'am. Understood. I will change my wicked ways. Just please spare me.
Red eyes.
Obviously, he has very bad allergies. His there's no other thing that could cause red eyes. Alright, you sold consumables. You sell. Alright. So there wasn't actually any gear to buy in there, so let's go get some upgrades.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. This is good quality.
I have an eye for quality.
I had wanted this.
Come again.
It's kind of unfortunate naming there. Instead of calling it studded leather armor, they called it stud leathers. Kind of gives it a different meaning.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse. Looks good.
Looks useful.
Oh, good choice.
This is useful.
Yeah, except it was for Reese.
Come again.
Let's hit the inn, and then I'm gonna go ahead and let's grow our item. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break after we save here.
Welcome.
Alright, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then we will head to the port. Alright, I'm back. Really? Man, they really like forcing you to talk to everybody in town. At least they're telling you who to talk to. I imagine in the original game, these were probably people that you had to talk to on your own to get a story trigger.
The appeal. Ghosts can go through walls, right? I should have had a ghost on my team of raiders.
I think the last one's in the night market, which means I'm gonna have to sleep again till evening. Oh no, they're up there. Night market is only open at night, so it's not just a clever name.
Coming aboard?
Huh? Something just doesn't feel right about this. Well, there's no use overthinking this thing.
My homeland of Laurent is north of Palo Port. I can lead the way, once we dock.
No, I have camera control, but I can't control the actual ship at all. Kind of surprising. Usually whenever you get into a ship and go through a big patch of fog like that, there's almost always a ghost ship that you meet in these games. Oh, does East 10 have boat battles? Are they any good? Wait, it's still not out yet, right? Yeah. They're taking their damn time. They're taking so long to release it. I keep thinking it's already out.
Palo Port is now a territory under the control of the Navarro nation. Move along.
Uh-oh. Something's not right. They're acting like they don't recognize me. Isabella must have gotten to them. Hey, cat got your tongue? Curses! This is Isabella's doing, I know it. At this rate, all the Navarlans might be under her witchcraft. Stop! Reese, this isn't the time to start a fight.
Hollow is in a terrible state. We should ask around town and find out more. There could be a lead on one of the Mana Stones after all.
Captain Reese? Your Highness, you are alive! I am so glad you were spared.
Liza, is that you? Oh, how fortunate!
Hush, please, Captain. We must be discreetless the Navarlan agents over here. I am not the only Laurentian survivor. There are many more in hiding in the mountains. Captain, go to the Semnosa Meadow.
Hey! You gonna take my order or not?
Sorry for the wait.
Welcome. Lots of wares to browse.
I was about to say, if there's upgrades already, I haven't even had a chance to use the ones I bought in the last town.
Miccolo?
It is you!
You have to know me. Come on! Isabella must have gotten to you too.
What the hell is this thing? Looked like a rock that was growing leaves.
We must head for the Semnosa Meadow in the mountains. Be careful. The mountains are full of dangerous creatures.
Don't worry. Your people will be there, Reese. You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us. Too bad. That was the last of them. Don't get too comfortable, though. I'll take point and leave the rear. Too bad.
Hard to fight this high up.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
Too bad.
Stay true! Victory is easy with reliable companions.
The map kind of made it look like there might have been a secret path underneath there.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
Too bad.
That's the spirit. Get out of my way before I...
Too bad. Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
No need to stick around after a win.
Alright, this way it is.
It is unwise to get in our way. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
wish you'd never cross paths with us.
I need to stick around after a win.
Together. Crosscut.
Too bad. Take this. I need to stick around after a win. Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go. What a waste of time. Don't think so.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
Alright, so where are we now? Okay, nothing we can do here. What about here?
Let's take it out. Does more last words. Of course. Of course.
Stay true!
Too easy.
So nothing here but a fight?
This should do it.
Hostile entities! Be careful!
Too bad. My potential feels limitless.
feel so powerful.
Watch out for the
Okay.
Too easy.
Gust Hall.
Hostile entity! Be careful!
What a waste of time.
Don't think so.
Stay true!
Too bad.
Take this.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
A bear.
I guess this is as far as we can go here. Until whatever point we're supposed to come back here. Although we are looking for the elemental of wind. So I'm guessing maybe that's we need to have them but to go through there.
You'll wish you'd never crossed paths with us.
We cannot delay!
Too bad.
Well fought! Well fought!
I feel stronger.
That looks like a boss fight. Big open area.
Here.
Oh no. These are some Nosa flowers. Curses.
Can I have a handful of those so I can fall asleep that quick?
Huh? Where am I?
Captain! Thank goodness. This is our secret base. We have been preparing the remaining Amazon forces since Navarro attacked the Citadel.
Oh.
We chased after the kidnapped prince during the Navarlan assault, but unfortunately, we stumbled into the Somnosa meadow and succumbed to the sleep spores. Once the wind blew the spores away, we awoke to a cold trail and the Citadel burning in the distance. We have failed you and Prince Elliot.
Please, I am simply happy that you are alive.
Thank you, Your Highness. Once your companions are awake, please come to the meeting room. Everyone wishes to see you, Captain.
Okay. I couldn't tell if those were fishnets or a thigh strap. They're just thigh straps.
I'm so pleased to see you well.
Please, do not strain yourself.
I am fine, child.
How can we take the Citadel from the thieves who have it overrun? A frontal attack would easily be rebuffed by Navarro. Is there any way?
Forgive me, I am a mere caretaker. I never learned tactics or strategies of war. Wait. We should consult with the sage Dom Perry. He may have wisdom to impart upon us.
Dom Perry?
Yes!
Dom Perignon?
Back when the world
was waging war on the Dragon Lord and his unstoppable forces, Dom Perry advised the Hero King on strategy, which led Valsena to victory.
Where can we find this tactician?
He is difficult to locate. Dom Perry is Cora Poker. They are small, reclusive beings that dwell in Rabite Forest.
Kinda does, yeah.
South of Jad.
Then we must go and find him.
Please wait! The Cora Poker do not like larger folk such as us. You may not be able to meet with him at all.
So, what do we do?
Dom Perry may not agree to meet with you in your current forms. You must appear less human and more Cora Poker-like. You must find the legendary Minor Mallet. Rumor has it that the item is in Byzer. With it, you could possibly pass for Cora Pokers.
way!
Is that Bon Voyage's cannon?
Oh, you know my cousin? The name's Merci. Nice to meet you.
So do all the French peoples in this world like shooting people out of cannons?
Does this cannon stop at Byzer?
But of course! Are you ready? welcome.
Don't know when it changed, but apparently I'm in chapter 2 now. Out of I don't know how many.
Oh, welcome. Looking for something in... running a shop isn't as fun as I thought. Well...
Let's be off to Rabite Forest and find the Koropoker village.
That was kind of an odd exchange. Also, wasn't this guy supposed to give up, stop running his slave auction?
We're the Aurora Sisters, famed entertainers of the night market. Shall we dance for you?
Let's see it. The thought of the Aurora Sisters has granted you a new ability. Increases magic attack by 5% in battle. Well, I don't think I have anybody that uses magic. Nothing to be concerned about. Basically a TikTok dance.
Coming aboard?
That was the night market. That'd probably be more useful to my team than a 5% magic increase when I don't think any of them use magic.
Take a look at this priceless mallet. This'll let us pretend to be Koropokers.
Gotta make sure they can't tell we're humans.
Wait, so if we're using this mallet to make them think we're Koropokers, is that cultural appropriation? Are we getting canceled by Twitter? No, it just doesn't feel right going through a big section of fog like that and there not being a ghost ship. I mean, I'm not even jinxing it. That's kind of something that's expected at this point. I feel cheated almost.
Of course. Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
I did for a bit. Because Ragna had passed me a, I think it was like a couple of months of Game Pass for free. Like, I played Chained Echoes off of that, and I'm trying to remember if I played anything else. But yeah, I did for a little bit. Is this the right way? I don't see a marker anywhere. I don't think the games that I own on 360 are on there, because the only ones I have are Blue Dragon, Lost Odyssey, Magna Carta 2, and Infinite Undiscovery. I don't know that any of those are actually on there. Hey, it is telling us to leave this way. And even then, I own them physically, so I don't know if it'd have any way to check. Like, I didn't get them digitally, so I don't think it would have any way to cross-reference that I own them to have me play it on PC.
Watch out for the enemy! Of course! No need to stick around after a win.
This'll be faster if we step together.
Too bad.
It's time to talk to Dom Perry.
Yeah.
Okay, there, now it's showing. What, was it not showing before?
Can't let those thieves get away with this. Watch out!
Time for retreat!
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Retreat!
I'll take point.
Crosscut!
Too bad.
The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
I mean, I don't have any... Like, I don't have any problem. Like, I'm not one of those people that's, you know, oh, God. Like, I'm not gonna use it, like, even though, like, I'm not against having different storefronts on my computer. I know some people, like, only want to have everything on one storefront. I don't really mind. Like, I've been picking up a lot of the free stuff that Epic's been giving out. Although that does remind me, I do need to go through the stuff that I have gotten for free on Epic and see if any of them needed to be added to the list.
Of course.
We overpowered the enemy.
Watch out!
Too bad. Too bad. I hate to pick on such weak targets, but...
Wait, was that what I think it was?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm gonna try to keep everything on Steam as much as possible, but like, I've seen people literally complain and refuse to get the free games on Epic because they don't want Epic on their system because they're like, they're loyal to Steam or something. So I was like, that, like, to that degree, I don't get. Like, if it's free, I'ma take it. Because, like, I think if nothing else, one of the ones that I got recently that I'd probably put on the list is Outer Wilds, or Outer Worlds, or whichever.
Is this going to work?
The one that was essentially like by the Fallout people, but space. They gave that one away for free not too long ago. That's another one I haven't checked on in a while. I know I had a bunch of them from having Twitch Prime for a while. And then they changed it. It used to be you could do it just from like the browser almost, like type of thing. And then they changed it to an app, and I haven't checked it in a while. Yeah, there was I think they still do it, but there was a long time where if you had like Amazon Prime, you know how you also get the free like one sub for Twitch. They would also give out games.
We just moved into town.
You just had to claim
Nice
them
to
every
make
month.
your acquaintance.
The same way the Epic does.
Is it just me, or does something
I don't know
about
if they
you
still do
smell
it, but they did. I just lost track of them because I never, when I switched computers, I never reinstalled the app. I should probably check on that and see if I have anything on there.
Simple, stinky
Anything relevant that I don't already have on something
Right.
else.
Anyway, do you know where we can find Don Perry the Sage?
How about you look for the fellow yourself?
Guess we've got to ask every Cora Poker Don Perry's whereabouts.
Careful you don't reveal that you're actually big folk.
I mean, at this size, technically, shouldn't Fairy be bigger than us now? Oh, they don't have any shops. Yeah, because Amazon was even trying to get together their own, like, studio for a while. Like, wasn't it Amazon that was making that MMO New World?
Hey, Dom Perry isn't here.
Of course he is. I am he.
What? But I asked if you knew where he was.
When you asked, I was taking a turn around the village. I did not know where I would be at any one moment.
Yeah, they did.
What is wrong with this ornery old man? Wow,
A ton of money to us, a ton of money to Amazon.
guess.
It's probably like
What?
they probably
Do
found
you
that in their
doubt
couch
me,
cushions.
youngin'?
We came for advice, Dom Perry. A horde of mice invaded a Poker homestead near my home in the kingdom of Laurent. Do you know how to
Like
help
the amount of money that they
Pokers?
spent on New World
Please
was
share your
probably
wisdom.
Bezos's weekly cocaine spending
that
limit.
is dreadful. Laurent, you say? Oh, I have an idea. First, you must locate the wind elemental, Sylphid.
Believe me, we would love to find Sylphid. But that doesn't change the fact that there's a wind statue in the way.
Ah, is that so? Wind is an ever-changing element. But as the world's mana power ebbs, there may be those who have found a way to twist Sylphid's powers for ill.
What?
The wind is restless. Something may have befallen the statue. Regardless, listen well to what I have to say. From one of the mountain paths in Laurent is the entrance to Gusthorn, a dangerous wind labyrinth.
Yep, been there already.
You can traverse the hall by changing the directions of the wind statues to create a path. The rest is up to you. The Windstone can be found deep within. There, you may also find Sylphid.
Yeah, but remember, these are also the people that
Spread the sleep
paid,
spores from
I
the
think, $1
Somnosa
billion
Meadow
for the rights to Lord of the Rings,
Citadel Laurent
and then
to
hired like the
incapacitate
worst
Navarro
writers in
agents.
history to actually make the series.
Wait, you knew we were human the whole time?
It was obvious.
It's a little more complicated than that. Sega went bankrupt on consoles
known that this is the
because
only
they
settlement
lost
of our kind
they
in
lost the
whole
public's
world.
faith.
Besides, I can tell that you have
Basically,
a very
all the add-ons that they added onto the Genesis, and then immediately releasing the Saturn after that, when they said that the 32X was going to be their 32-bit offering. They pissed off a lot of their fan base, and then they just never got that goodwill
The
back.
world is in dire peril. We cannot turn a blind eye. Pardon my teasing from earlier.
Yeah. The PS2 sold like a good chunk of the early PS2 sales that killed the Dreamcast were the fact that it was selling off of being a DVD player. Or a much cheaper DVD player than if you just bought a standalone DVD player. So on top of losing a lot of goodwill in their player base and never getting it back, they also got outplayed. So that's what it was quite a few things that went wrong for Sega. But I mean, they just went software only and they're doing pretty well now, so they've salvaged it. It was the right move on their part because they're doing good now. Just took a while. Yep, and there's the daily bot. Yeah, Sonic is one of those weird things where they manage to release a Sonic game that people like 1 out of every 7. Or, like, they release a Sonic game that people like just often enough that they can keep hope for every new release. Like, I think the last one that everybody really liked was Sonic Mania or something. Actually, no, I take it back. I think that last one that just came out, a lot of people liked. A lot of the fans, at least. The Sonic Frontiers.
Dom Perry gave us a good lead. Are you ready to retake Laurent?
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's like,
cannot delay. Let us be off to
it's like there's so many bad Sonic games that let the
bottom of my heart.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the
that
way.
let the fan base down, but they release a good one just often enough that they keep their hope.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy. We cannot delay.
No, I remember there were some good reviews when it came out. I think like the hardcore Sonic fan base actually liked it.
It is unwise to get in our way. We cannot delay.
Get out of my way before I break you. No time to celebrate. Let's get moving.
Speaking of Sega games that go on sale almost instantly, I have to check the next big sale to see if a lot of the Yakuza games that I haven't picked up yet have gotten cheap. I don't know if that's changed because it got a lot more popular, but it always used to be that Yakuza games would go cheap really quick.
Hostile entity, be careful.
Although, like I said, I don't know if that's changed since the series got way more popular. As far as Yakuza games, I still need Lost Judgment, Light Ishin, The Man Who Erased His Name, and Infinite Wealth. I haven't picked up any of those yet, so I'm 4 games behind in the series. Yeah, there really are. Well, I'm 4 games behind in buying them, but I'm 5 games behind in playing, because I still haven't played the original Judgment either.
Coming aboard?
But that was always the thing, is that Yakuza games, like, usually a year after they came out, would be really cheap. I just haven't been keeping up on them. I don't know if that's still the case, or if their price is staying higher since they've gotten so popular.
Dom Perry turned out to be more difficult than expected.
At least we were able to learn what we needed. I owe him a great deal for this help.
Yeah, I could also do that. Just pick up Game Pass for a month or so whenever I get around to playing them. But I would also have to know when I'm going to play them. I don't know. Maybe when we're done with going through the mana games, maybe I'll catch up on all the Yakuza ones after that and get them off Game Pass. Assuming none of them get taken off before then. Man, this part of the game right now just feels like a fuck ton of backtracking. Hey, Pizza Cat, how you doing?
Alright, we'll clear your way. Take.
We need to hurry to Gust Hall.
Navarro needs to be stopped. We can't wait.
In a way, Josie is kind of a Pizza Cat.
I'll take point through the rear.
His chosen bed is a pizza box.
We must continue to triumph.
Like, anytime I get a pizza, I have to put the box down in a, like, somewhere, and that will be his bed for, like, a couple of weeks until I order pizza again. So I basically just started putting it in the same spot all the time. Since, like, wherever I would put it, that would be where he slept, so I just picked a designated part of the room. There's always an old pizza box there for him to sleep on.
We can't wait.
And whenever I order pizza, he has a new bed. This is considering the fact that I actually bought him like an actual cat bed that's like, you know, soft and fluffy and everything, and he would much rather sleep on the pizza box.
We can't wait.
The actual cat bed I bought him is now in the closet because he won't do it. Yeah, I got stuck there for a second. Oh, I had a ton of them too, but a lot of them are like... I wouldn't even call a lot of them indie games. They're like a lot of those games are like mobile, like shovelware, like Angry Bird clones and stuff like that.
I could have beaten them all on my own.
But every once in a while they would give away a pretty good game on it. Just that the majority of them, yeah, were like those really quick kind of mobile game, throw them on the store for like $1 type of thing.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving. Watch out!
But I hadn't thought about that in a long time, so yeah, I do need to reinstall that app and see what I have on there. If there's anything worth putting on the list. I might do that after I finish streaming today. Go through Epic and Amazon and add anything to the list that's relevant. Like I said, at the very least, I know that I got Outer Wilds, or Outer Worlds, or whatever it was called.
Let's take it out.
And I can put that on the list. I feel like there might be one or two more on Epic.
Victory is easy with reliable companions.
The Marvel one? The Marvel strategy game one? Midnight Suns? Or is it a different one? When did they give that one out? I might have missed it. So now that they tell us that we can turn those things, suddenly the one
What
that was...
happened to the wind statue?
Yeah, I was about to say, there was a wind statue here and suddenly it's gone. I am right now, but I let my Prime lapse a lot. A lot of times I'll only get Prime when I'm about to order stuff, just for the free shipping. Especially if the shipping costs almost as much as Prime would, I'll just get Prime for that month and then like get the free Twitch sub and other stuff along with it. Which one, Wabon?
Oh no! Someone might be after Selfrid like Dom Perry feared! Hurry!
See, now that we've mentioned it a couple of times, I'm curious. Is it Outer Wilds or Outer Worlds? Might as well check see what's free right now while I'm here. Okay, so I got Cat Quest 2. I think I have Cat Quest 1 on Steam. I don't think I've added that. I can put both of those on there. Doki Doki Literature Club. I haven't put that on the list. Outer Worlds. Solstice. Except I think Solstice I did put on the list. And Forged in Shadow Torch, which I think that one they just gave away recently. That one actually looked pretty good. That looks kind of like a furry Souls-like. Yeah, that's what I said. I gotta look through these and find out which ones I need to put on the list for you guys to possibly redeem. What do they have right now? Oh, right now it's still Forged in Shadow Torch. That's the one that's free right now. I have that one somewhere, but I was just gonna play that on my own. Oh, Maneater, that's another one, because that's Maneater is technically an RPG where you're playing a shark. I need to put that one on there too. Yeah, and then like I said, I need to download the Amazon app and see if I have anything on there. It's also a good idea for me to write these down anyway so that I don't end up accidentally buying them somewhere else when I already own them on one. Yeah, it's the one that's like
we have to get past it.
basically female guts from Berserk,
Easy for a thief.
and
We gotta
like
get
her
past this and find a
ghost
Winston.
sister, kind of a Souls-like. Pretty sure Ragnar played it. I think he said it was okay. Solstice, female guts.
Be careful.
Too bad. Too bad. My potential feels limitless.
With this strength, I can make a difference. We should work together to defeat this
We need Sophie's power now. Oh, more than ever.
Silver item seed.
I know.
Sounds fancy.
You think I'm not trying to hurry?
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
Too bad.
We need Sophie's power now more than ever.
Hopefully. And that's just another reason why I've instituted my I'm not gonna play things when they're first released. Just way too many instances of games that need to be patched or get DLC later. Rather just wait until I'm playing the complete and actual, you know, revised experience. It's also like I was saying the other day, how I'm gonna try to wait for the enhanced edition of Metaphor rather than playing it when it comes out. I don't know if I'll be able to pull through with that, but try. Honestly, the only Atlas game that I don't think is going to get an enhanced edition is probably Soul Hackers 2. So I think I'm okay with having played that. But even then, they could prove me wrong and have one come out.
Time to work together, everyone!
Too bad.
Bring him on. I can handle anything.
Oh, with SMT and Persona, they are fucking guaranteed. With Metaphor, I'm pretty sure they'll be guaranteed also. And that's why I'm saying, like, with Metaphor, I'm gonna try and wait, you know, the couple of years for the Enhanced Edition rather than playing it when it first comes out and then trying to justify playing it again when it comes out Enhanced with, like, an extra 10 hours that you have to play the entire fucking game to get to again. Because, like I said, I still haven't played Golden or Royal for that reason. I don't want to have to play a 100-hour game just to see, you know, the extra 10 hours that they added with the Enhanced Edition. Yeah, but that's also... that's not really Atlas, that's just Atlas publishing Vanillaware stuff. And to be fair, the only reason we got Grim Grimoire was because it was Nippon Ichi that made it. Like, Vanillaware had nothing to do with it. Nippon Ichi owned Grim Grimoire because Vanillaware was that hurting for money at the time. But yeah, Odin Sphere got a remake. Dragon's Crown, I think, also, because I seem to remember them releasing Dragon's Crown Pro when PS4 came out. Because it was originally on PS3 and Vita. Obviously, 13 Sentinels got new stuff when it came out on Switch. They retroactively added it to the PS4 version, though. Yeah. I don't know if they added anything, but I know that the PS4 version was called Dragon's Crown Pro. I'm not sure if how much they did to it. Probably not much. Odin Sphere was the one that was like a huge difference. Then with 13 Sentinels, they basically just added some skills when it came out on Switch, and then they put them on PS4 later. I think the problem with Muramasa is I think Muramasa might have... I think there might be other people that own it. Or some of it. Like, I think there's some kind of licensing issue that's stopping them from doing a remake or a port of Muramasa. Why are you glowing? Okay, that's a shortcut back to the beginning.
always work together to defeat this threat.
Could we find a better place to fight, please?
Yeah.
Hostile entities, be careful!
Although I would think if they were gonna do a port or something of Muramasa, they would do the Vita version since that had the DLC. So it would probably, I don't know which one it was. It would probably be that publisher that would be holding things up. At least I would hope if they're gonna make a port or a remake of it, they'd use that version. Because
That was the last of
honestly,
Don't get too comfortable, though.
personally, when I played it, I thought that the DLC episodes, I had way more fun with the DLC episodes than I did the main game. I had fun with the main game, but the DLC episodes were so good. I still even remember when I was playing the Nekomata one, Nami had commented that I had a smile on my face the entire time I was playing it. Mostly because it was just so much fun being a little two-tailed cat beating up ninjas. So yeah, if anything's holding it up, you know, legally, I guess it would probably be Axis. I don't know why they would be, but
Watch out!
that's most likely where the roadblock would be coming from, since they were the last one. That's the most likely version that they would be trying to port.
Do something already.
Allow me.
Okay, leave it to me. You wish you'd never got that. Here.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, especially with Vanillaware, since they have a tendency to bet the farm on every game they put out. And I don't know how well Unicorn Overlord sold. Kind of makes me part of the problem. I still haven't picked it up yet. Of course, I'd have to pick up the PS4 version, because I never got a PS5, and, well, I'm not going to get the Switch version, because that would be even less powerful.
It is unwise to get in a...
Honestly, I don't blame them. They have released it twice, and it didn't sell well either time. Even though it's a great game, but yeah. It didn't sell well on the Wii, and it didn't sell well on the Vita, but... I mean, both of those are circumstances. Like, a lot of action games didn't sell well on the Wii because people didn't want to have to deal with the fucking waggle controls. And, I mean, by the time it came out on the Vita itself was dead on arrival. So yeah, they've tried it twice, and it hasn't sold well twice, but both of those had more to do with the console than it did the game. I mean, if it has an overheating problem, more than likely you probably just have to replace the thermal paste on it. Or yeah, the fan. Fan could be another one. Because I know, but like I know that was always the problem, like with the 360 Red Ring of Death and the PS3 Yellow Light of Doom. Both of those was the actual chip overheating, which is, you know, usually, I think both of those cases the problem was the thermal paste. Another shortcut. Another shortcut.
Take it out before it does more
They must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
I guess it depends if he tried a different HDMI or not. Like, if he tried a different HDMI, then yeah, it was probably the port that got damaged.
Take it out before it does more damage. Too easy.
What's that?
It's a mana stone. This is the first one I've ever seen in person, too. Huh. If the Benevodons sealed within were freed, the whole world would be in such danger.
Come on, don't say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. We're doing what we can to stop it, after all. Come on! Sylphid must be nearby.
Hey, look over here. These fresh footprints are headed this way. Let's check them out.
Oh, class change. Are we all level 18? We are.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
I mean, even without looking at what they do, I mean, how can I say no to ninja over ranger? Unlimited power.
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Valkyrie or Rune Maiden? Well, the ninja said it was already a debuffer, so let's get a buffer. Yeah, because, like, I'm pretty sure the ninja said it had debuffs already. I mean, isn't that most games?
Who is switching classes? Try to switch your class.
Knight or gladiator? Okay, so basically a tank or a sword mage. We've got a buffer, a debuffer. I guess we'll just have him go full DPS. I guess if I turn the difficulty up to hard, maybe it might make a difference, but yeah, so far not having a healer has been okay. You get a shit ton of healing items. Oh, did they? Well, he had a slot for a shield already. I think it just gets taken away now that I put him to Gladiator. So I banked 6 points waiting for this. So it looks like all of his actual moves are from luck. Alright, let me check when it is. Okay, so after this is Demon Ex Machina, then Legend of Mana, then Metal Gear Rising, then Dawn of Mana, then Jeanne d'Arc. Okay, so when I'm playing Jeanne d'Arc, I'll let you know. That's a 46-hour game, so should take about 2 weeks. I'll let you know about 2 weeks before. Yeah, looks like all of his actual moves are from luck. And we have them all now. Looks like all of hers are from Spirit. So it's gonna be a bit before we get hers. Yeah, it does. I'll still be going through, you know, the previous games before then. His is also in spirit. So that's 76. All of these are 126 except for Dirt Diversion, which is 141. Because it's the only one that doesn't have a debuff attached to it. This debuffs attack, magic attack, and magic defense, and this one just does damage. That's why it does more damage. Okay. Well, now that we got our fancy classes,
Self into trouble!
Leave him alone!
You must have destroyed the wind statue, too!
He disappeared!
Something's wrong.
This is a better looking monster than most, at least.
We have to hurry and save Sylphin.
Got it. We'll be right with you, Sylphin! Hang in there!
Forgive me.
Come on.
how do I access my moves?
This should do it! This is it! Don't think so!
Oh, don't go stand right in the middle of it, you jackasses.
You okay?
Sophid, are you all right?
Ooh! You saved me.
Who was that Dark Knight from earlier?
I don't know. One moment he was looking at the Mana Stone, and the next he was after me. He drained my energy and summoned Persephone.
Sounds like that guy was after the Mana Stone.
Sophid, we need your help.
I see. Well, you all saved my life.
People who ordered the physical
I'll stick
copy of
with you
Chained
until the
Echoes
bitter
still
end.
haven't gotten it.
Finally, we can reclaim my home from those invaders. Thank you all so much for your aid. As Dom Perry suggested, we must utilize the Somnosas in the meadow.
So do I just have... Oh, wow, that's the only shortcut menu? And it's for items and moves? You know what game that for the longest time I thought I just had like a special, you know, fuck up that might have been worth some money until I found out all of them were like that? Strider 2 on PS1 had that. Because it came with one disc that had Strider 2, and it also had Strider 1 on another disc, but the actual discs were labeled backwards, so 1 was 2 and 2 was 1.
It is unwise to get in our way. Well fought. The area is clear of threats. We have earned a rest.
You
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
can't run. Too bad. You Thunder! Didn't know my own strength.
It is unwise.
Don't move.
Get in our way.
I guess that's where you're supposed to cast it from without the shortcut. Oh, I'm already out of MP. I haven't had to use them yet, so I probably haven't stocked up, but I think those fairy walnuts are going to start coming in handy.
Clear your way. Leave it to me.
We must continue to triumph.
All right. Clear your way. Leave it to me.
Too bad. Victory is easy with reliable companions.
This will be faster if we fight together.
We have improved greatly.
All right.
Okay.
You must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Oh, really? Shit. Is that something we're gonna have to add to our wills? In the event that I die, my Steam library goes to X. Am I gonna have to have a legal document for that?
That's what I call power.
I think Ragna means just don't tell anybody. Like, I don't think you have to report to them that you've passed. You just give your username and password to someone and have them just keep using your account. I mean, people have done things like that in worse situations, like collecting on people's pensions or Social Security after they've already died.
Take a look.
Hello, nice to see you. Oh, leave this to me.
Well, that'll take a while, because Steam was what year did Steam start? So Steam launched on September 12th, 2003. So, just for the sake of argument, we won't have to worry about them wondering if you're actually alive or not, or if you've lived too long to have a Steam account. Probably till at least 2083. You know, assuming that you would have gotten a Steam account when you're like 10 at youngest, maybe. And then if you got it right in 2003 and say you were 10 years old, add 80 years to that.
Please, be careful.
You'd be 90.
There may be enemies in the Citadel that did not
At that
succumb
point, there
to
could be some
Force.
questions as to whether or not it's still you at that age. So we're still about 60 years away from any questions being brought up as to whether or not the account
Hostile insurgents will no
could
longer
still be
tolerated in
yours.
Citadel Laurent. My father will not have died in vain. I will take back this kingdom.
I'm on your side, Reese. I won't let my fellow thieves
And that's
be
if you started your
manipulated.
account right when, you know, Steam started.
I won't let my fellow thieves be manipulated like this.
Yeah, so that'll be an issue that, you know, a generation or two down the line will have to deal with. We're pretty much in the clear from any suspicion. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure you could still argue it in court. I don't think there's any legal precedent for it. At least not, you know, a digital, at least like, because, I mean, let's face it, they're still trying to figure out the rules for digital ownership right now. So what are the chances a country is going to have set laws in place for transfer of digital ownership at the time of death by the time any of us are dead? Like, governments are not exactly known for moving fast. Yep. And to you, my third son, my most favorite, I leave to you my Steam account. To my second son, who was always a little bastard, I leave to you my Epic account. Also because my Epic account is where I got all my gacha games, so I'm setting up whichever family member I give that to you know, go broke, basically. Unless they can prove they have the will to stay free to play. There's been a lot of really good tracks. I don't know, for some reason they just had the volume too low on that one.
This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Don't move! Of course!
We won admirably.
Time to work together, everyone! Too bad. Not too bad, if I do say so myself.
Oh, was it? How long is the demo? See, Samuto, here's what you do. Since all of them are already trying to lay claim to all of your stuff before you're gone, what you do is you have a draft and have them pick out the stuff, and then you write it all down. And then when you actually, like, put it down somewhere, like this is who gets what, switch them. So have them do a draft, pick all, like, you know, fight for which ones they want, and then when you actually put it into a legal document, switch them. Not only does that punish them slightly for, you know, trying to lay claim to stuff while you're still around, but it also means that in order for them to get the stuff that they wanted and picked, they'll have to agree. They'll have to both agree
We should continue on our journey
to switch them back themselves.
continue to triumph. This is my fight. No need to trouble yourself.
Spirit.
Yeah, that's definitely going to be messy, splitting everything up.
I'll take point and leave the rear to you.
Which unfortunately means it's that much more imperative that you actually do set a will. Because it's happened pretty often that families get torn apart over an inheritance squabble.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy.
No time to celebrate. Let's get moving. Before I break.
Aw, is it over? That's disappointing.
We should work together to defeat this threat. I must save my
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm talking about.
We're here for you, Reese.
The more possible beneficiaries you have, the more imperative it is you have a will. Because that just becomes the more likely that you're going to have at least one relative that's going to try to take everything for themselves. And that's just going to, like I said, a lot of families have fallen apart because of not having a will, or a will that wasn't clear.
We must have taken out all the enemies nearby.
Gotta get this nuisance out of the way before we can go.
Isabella,
This should do it.
every single agent?
Here. This should do it.
Yeah, but even then, like you said, you have 3 kids. So even that could, even if it does come down to just the kids, that could still cause issue. Like, it only takes one of them to get greedy to rip a family apart.
This'll be fun. We fight together.
Too bad.
Now, that's not to say that having a will isn't also going to cause some problems, because there could always be hurt feelings over one person thinking they got more or didn't get enough than they were deserved. But at least then the hatred will be placed upon you, who is no longer around. It's not going to affect the actual people left behind in the family. Like, the resentment will be placed on someone that's not around anymore.
Let us work together to defeat the enemy!
And that's what I'm saying, like, even if there's bad feelings about, like, one person got something that someone else wanted in the will, or someone feels like they got too much or too little, like, at least that won't be directed at the other people. Except in the most petty of cases, but that'll be directed at, you know, the person who's dead. And, I mean, let's face it, you're dead. There's not really anything that someone resenting you or hating you is gonna do once you're gone.
If I do say so myself.
Shriba. Who's that? Probably for Duran. Yep. Yeah, but there's no way to make a perfect scenario. You're just trying your best to minimize the fallout. Unfortunately, there is no way to get rid of any possible bad feelings from something like this. It's just a matter of trying to make it as little as possible.
Let's get moving.
This should do it. Here.
I don't know how much longer this dungeon is. But we've already hit time, so we will continue with this tomorrow. But yeah, I was already having fun with the game, and now that we've actually had the class up and I've got some actual moves on the character, and I was kind of hoping that it would, but I didn't know if it would. But the fact that it also extended your combo, like now you have a 3-hit into hard hit combo. So I'm hoping that the same is true on the next class up also. We'll get like maybe a 4 normal into hard hit or something else. But yeah, I'm digging the game. I'm glad it's getting a bit more complexity as we're going through it and getting the classes. So yeah, more than likely I probably will do at least a second playthrough. When I get through the second playthrough, I'll see if I feel like doing a third or not, but we may end up doing all 3. So I'll have to look up which characters are the 3 different paths so I don't end up, picking another main character that doubles up on one that I've already done. But yeah, I'm definitely enjoying the games, and we will be continuing it tomorrow. We're already at time, so let me go ahead and just give call-outs, and then I'll end for today. So, Wabon, Samato, Ragna, Pizza, Kaz, as far back as it goes. I actually talked a lot today. Lucentai, Sora. No, they Alt. I know they were in because, well, as I was about to say, Lucentai and Level 1 Alt, thank you very much for the raids. Sora, Eevee Key, thank you very much for the follow. And thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching, as well as anybody who did chime in on the chat that I couldn't scroll back far enough to see. But anyway, as I said, we'll continue with this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check schedule below for what time that is in your area. As for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. Okay, so since on my second playthrough, I'm gonna choose, the 3 characters that I didn't choose in this one. So at least there's 0 chance of me picking the same path since both of them are already in the party. Okay. So it'll basically just be the 3rd playthrough that I have to pick the main character, one of the main characters that I haven't yet. You know what? We were just talking about it earlier. So let's go ahead and raid Jack, who is playing Xenogears. Alright, so as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!
In Chrono